Welcome in, everybody. GooseFathr here. Getting ready for another exciting round of playing the Bazaar. Um, I was thinking of playing unranked because I wanted to try some more shenanigan runs, but to be honest with you, we got a lot of ranked tickets, and I kind of don't mind losing them, so I don't mind playing in ranked as long as we're getting four-ish wins. We should be fine. So I think I'll do there, just because it takes a lot of wins to keep moving up the ladder in rank. I haven't been playing a lot off stream because I've trying to been learn this whole streaming thing, and so I've been slowly following behind by virtue of not running as fast as the other people. So maybe we'll catch a few up while we do shenanigans. We'll see. That's not what we're going to focus on. We're going to focus mostly on just being silly, having a good time. 1 second for technical controls. My chat is somewhere, but I don't know where. Let me find that. There it is. Okay. All right. I think everything's set. And we'll get going. Start ourselves a ranked play. We had a fun, interesting audience yesterday. A couple of people came in and asked some oddball questions, hoping for more of that. That's a lot of fun for me. I like trying to figure out, like, the thing I'm really trying to get better at is learning how to actually play the game while I'm talking a lot, which you make a lot of bad choices because you're very distracted. So, So shield gives us some interesting triggers. Specifically, it can like play into spamming ourselves like a bushel inside of a weights field, but of course heal in itself can work inside of a weights field. I think Matchbox is just clearly a better item. It takes a lot of scaling to get anything out of Yo-Yo, so we're going to go with the Matchbox. I was a little... yeah, I did not like Matchbox post-patch. It's a little better now with bringing it back down to 4 seconds. Wow. Wow. Well then. I think we're going to grab Ganjo for scaling because it's always good to have scaling on your board, but we don't have any good reason to the second. But we're starting to get a lot of tiny pieces to put together to get ourselves like a Matchbox board, so maybe we're going to start with that. I haven't been able to play any Matchbox since they upgraded it. Moved it down to 4 seconds, moved weights down to 4 seconds. Hopefully we'll pick one of them up because we already got heal to kick in with that. So we'll see where we go. Is obviously a good start. I still think it's a little weak. It was a very strong early starter for us, so I don't know how it is relative to everyone else, but if you played any dueling and seen how hard it's fallen off, you're kind of aware that the charge items were really affected by everything taking 1 second longer to apply a charge to your item. And so even with Matchbox, weights, those kind of things being back to their regular speed, it doesn't really solve the problem that everything that triggers them is quite a bit slower. We just picked up the banana. This is actually the thing I like most about Tiny Furry Creature is you absolutely hated seeing that stupid banana. It was like the worst item that could drop. And now you're like, oh, hey, I have food for the Tiny Furry Creature. We already had a toy, but still, it's... I think that's pretty fun, actually, to make the tabs mean more to the encounters. I'd like to see a lot more of that. I'm not entirely sure 1 damage on Matchbox is going to do much compared to trying to fish for a board, but I'm not really sure what board we're looking for here. We have some small, fast... Like, what's the item I'm actually excited about right now? Bushel, but I'm not going to get that from Andre. Honestly, do I just take... It's 10 more healing. There is a chance if we got like a fast weapon, we could put Ganjo on here and just have Ganjo ramp Matchbox as our heal item, and then the weapon be our damage. I don't think. Well, okay. I was gonna say I don't think upgrading Matchbox is the play, but you know, we're gonna upgrade Matchbox and also get ourselves a weapon. 9 seconds is brutally slow. Yeah, these aren't the best weapon options. I'm not sure that we want to sell off our home for a reroll here. So we're just going to have to grab one and go. I think it's going to be Pepper Spray. This gets a teeny tiny bit of scaling out of Restorative, but we're going to be scaling off of Ganjo regardless. So our cast speed is going to be more important. This is not particularly powerful. We're ramping heal, we're ramping damage, but both of them are pretty mediocre right now. So we'll see what we're up against. It's day one. It's, you know, maybe they went for the usually correct option of money and therefore did not get cool items, and they're playing the late game, so they put it Lottle on the day one board, which you hate to do. So we're great here. Yeah, so I'm not sure what the dream, what I want to play around a little bit more with is like the value stacking options we have available to us. But to be honest, I'm finding truffles like very, very rare. Raina mentioned that there was going to be like options to get truffles from items the way we get coins from items. And I, to be completely fair, I have intentionally not looked at the new cards except when I'm playing against them, so I don't think they're in this pack, or I probably would have seen them so far. So I think that's a like to be coming, but since I'm going permanent free to play, it just might not be anything I ever see anytime soon. We'll see. Let's see. Strength gives us some options, but we're probably going to be playing a little bit more of like an old school matchbox board. So heal has some power. Not sure. I really like strength. I usually almost always go with strength. It feels a little weird to me to take heal over it, so I'm going to go strength. I might regret that. We'll see. The problem with strength that I'm a little worried about is that it sets you up, as all weapons do, to work your way into a crook board, and I feel like right now all roads lead to crook, and that's not great. It's like not the most engaging gameplay to kind of keep ending up in that board, so I'm hoping to find something else. Wouldn't mind a flail that picks up with this for when we upgrade our board. I don't think I want to sell everything off for it though. Marbles isn't bad, and pickles are going to give us some like matchbox spam, so not worth it. We'll move on, see what we get later. Okay, I'd love to do curio, but we have no money, and you know, it's really hard to pass up a hammer. The question is, do we really have enough damage to poke through and beat Scrapper? I don't think we need Bushel. I think Matchbox is going to get up to enough damage. So I think I just want some more Matchbox triggers to try to stack as much damage as I can. The weapon to the left, perfect. Okay, that should be fine. This is a bit of a DPS check fight. He has 100 more hit points than you, so you have to have whittled that down. You can have a shield board that just outscales him defensively, but you cannot have a heal board that just scales him defensively. You will lose the fight. And then, depending on where his hit points are when the weather starts, Junkyard Repair Bot can get a hit off if he's like near full health. So you have to think of him as being 160 points ahead, that you need to catch up that much right before the fight. So there we are, we're more than 160, we're fine. But he came some of that back, so that's why yeah. But obviously, all you really need to beat this fight is scaling, in combat scaling, and we got that, so we're good.
Not all Javalians are pacifists.
Okay. It's really hard to pass up health. I wouldn't mind a yo-yo, but honestly, I still think health stacking is obscenely powerful. Flat heal on our yo-yo is not terrible.
If you have to ask the price.
There we go. There's our yo-yo. We got that. Succulents, maybe. kind of looking at a small items board here. That works pretty good. Yeah, for when we expand our board. We got Bushel, which I'm probably going to want to play Bushel, but long term I probably am going to want spam items. So we go Succulents. The problem is we just really got to get them on our board as soon as possible for it to have any reasonable chance of going anywhere. Yeah, we don't. If we had rewards card, I might be willing to start fishing for, our first truffle, but we don't anyway, so it makes sense to go for the heals or for the health. Okay, I think we're good. No, we're not good, of course. That's a better setup. We're up against Dooley. His damage is going to scale, so we have a clock. Yeah, I think that's the best we're going to do. Try to out heal him. Day 2, this is a lot of heal. Bushel's, I don't know why they keep upgrading Bushel. Bushel was fine. Bushel was even fine after the 1 second nerf. Taking the 1 second nerf back would have been enough, but then also giving it, like, quite a lot of health. Makes Bushel great early. It's never going to be great late, but they didn't intend to because it didn't buff its like gold or diamond anyway. So I'm just not entirely sure what the logic was on why Bushel needed to be so strong day 1. But here we are. He is out shielding us. This doesn't look great. I think we're fine. Russ, no. It keeps going back and forth. Yeah, I think we're fine. We're definitely fine. So, I'm going to check levels real quick here. So sorry for the quick pause. Yeah, here we go. That sounds good. Do I sound good? Or as good as my voice can sound? I don't think anyone on Earth likes the sound of their own voice, except, I'm certain James Earl Jones has to be feeling alright. But the rest of us poor schlubs. I wish I had something to get value out of all these not necessary pickles on our board. We're going to swap that in now just in case we forget, so we have it there for the fight. Gonna go shopping. I like belt. I don't love belt early. I don't want a mortgage for it. Yeah, we don't have a lot of currency right now, so I'm not sure what board we're fishing for, but I'm pretty sure it doesn't require belt. Not right now. We want to do crow's nest shenanigans. I've never done a crow's nest yo-yo. That would be cheeky. It just scales so slow. It's better when we got the pickle on there, but even then. The weird thing, yeah, I kind of want to move to weights, I think. I mean, I definitely want to move to weights with all the heal on the board. I'm not confident Bushel's going to be there because small items is obviously going to be better for Matchbox. But I kind of want to move to weights just so I can better my positioning because it feels criminal to not have Matchbox next to Yo-Yo. It's just like we're really losing charges, and then to not like do the Matchbox Yo-Yo Marbles combo where everything's kind of getting the synergy. But you kind of can't since I got to scale them both. So, do I win this fight is the question. Your weapons gain 2. So, we upgraded Piggles. So, I'm at least... Nah, I guess I don't get rid of them until I have to, just in case we get some value out of them. Do we do Frost Street for the... I think we do, just for the shot at the weights. I'm not wild about the other fight anyway. He has slow scaling, but I think he could possibly... Yeah, we would have won the other fight. That's not the reason. It's really I want to fish for the weights. It's just a much better setup with this. Even though we'll have to figure out how to level it. We got to figure out how to level everything. I am grateful that B1, B2 doesn't do its former shenanigans for the sake of it powered everyone else better than it powered us. But I do kind of miss reliably going like, all these things will get out of bronze by themselves. Okay, so I think we need to upgrade Yo-Yo if we are going in this direction. The alternate would be, I mean, I already went for the upgrade pedestal, would be that I fish for a hammer and tried to go double. Gosh darn it. Oh well, that's fine. It's a little late. I've been playing around too much with doubling up. I know it's powerful, but I did a double matchbox a couple of times, and I just wasn't in love. I don't know, didn't hit exactly right for me. It ends up making you invest quite a bit in it, and then you're just a little slow to be looking for your pivot because of it. Yeah, I think we're gonna do that, and then bushel. We never really got stuff together for this fight. The weapon to the left of this, that's fine. And then we probably just put one more pickle on our board for the sake of. Okay, bushel's going at 4, so adjacent with crit chance is probably, or your items get crit chance. Yeah, that is just significantly better. So put that in. Okay, that's what we got. It's not wildly powerful, but it's gonna work for a little while here. So this is my very first week of streaming, and I've never streamed on the weekends yet, and it feels a little slow. I think it might just be that all of the big streamers are out on the weekend, rather than having like Trinet and Cripper playing at the same time and stuff, instead of them being like having disparate schedules. So I wonder if that has much to do with it. But definitely a little bit slower than the days before. We are getting raffle stomped by this pretty significantly strong shield setup. What are you gonna do? You can only do so much with a yo-yo. Yeah, we never did get any more fire scaling on our matchbox. We're just very, very weak damage-wise. I need to pay more attention to that. This board is not up to the day. Yeah, adding spam fodder to the board isn't going to help us. We just don't have enough fire damage. So we need to start looking for some kind of pivot. I don't want to pay for the reroll, but we need... I probably... You know, that was maybe a mistake. I probably could have done the multicast shenanigans. I don't want to do a gem. I don't have a rewards card. And I have a board that's particularly bad for weapon swapping, weapon cycling. All roads lead to Atlatl. I'll grab it. All right, I'll grab it just because. But we would have to have just like an unbelievably stellar run of ridiculousness for that to ever make its way under our board at this point, because it's pretty late. And, you know, don't wanna. Like, not the best, but... Second shot at our silly Crow's Nest dream. Crow's Nest is fun on Pig. It's not very good, but it's very fun. Just because, like... Now you can kind of do anything. You can just keep looking for pivots all of the time, like getting to, like, Lion King belt photo inside of a crow's nest, right? Like, that'd be pretty fun. I thought we were gonna get the skill again. Too much stuff. Sell something, we'll sell the bronze. Yeah, we've gotten no econ. This is a bit of a listless run. We're starting to get pieces for a weapons build if we wanted to pivot that way. Don't have too much shopping money, and it's really hard to pass up on Thin. And we're going to go to Andy. Okay, there we go. Yeah. Now we're a real boy. just gonna sell the things that don't make any sense to be there anymore.
Fires
Out
really
of
never
just sheer habit, I try to buy in the order of value of like what I want most first, because too many times have I not been paying attention and run out. Um, Slingshot would get a lot on this board, but like Jesus, I don't wanna. We need more damage though. I think it's better than Bushel right now.
excellent choice.
Yeah. And then your weapons. We get a little. I mean, we don't. Yeah, that's faster, so a little bit more matchbox charging, not a ton. Still a bad board. Still a pretty terrible board, but we'll see what it can do. I'm going to mute myself for a second here because I got a sneeze coming on, so I deeply apologize. 1 second.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody. Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right?
When I'm rich, I'll never hear no again. And this is why I need to get rich.
So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving. Swarm, sting, rage.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home. While you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. Hooey! Now that's a bargain. I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabarians.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is You're a smart one for your size. Tell everyone you got it here.
Cast aside your destruments! I feel like you're not being fully present with me.
In need of some financial assistance. sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. Hat's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home. Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. You do see these tusks, right?
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist. Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me. I would spar with you, but this leg. Oof. I hope you live long enough to reconsider.
Why does Lufu set himself apart? I have seen such talent once before, and it bloomed into Adira.
Give me the gold, and nobody gets hurt. I'm just trying to feed my family.
Come on in. Let's chat.
make a sail. Sad to say goodbye. Do you have to leave already? I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Moving up in the world.
See that mountain? That's Poe. He might have what you need.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal. If you want something big and ugly, go see Cole.
Now that's quality.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
Looks like I'm overstocked.
Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
I have to trade even when I don't care.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabarians. Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge? I believed in myself and I still lost.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation. You might try JJ's shop. Real friendly guy.
the 10th. Maybe if I got better goods.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
Some days I'm the teacher, other days a student, as it should be. You'll learn more from one day in the bazaar than a decade in academia.
Send me your huge items. Price? Don't care. Okay, now sell me something. Something huge.
You seem like a nice person. Maybe too nice. You are amusing. Why so fight? Your coins are like dust in my palm, but thank you.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you. Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
Well, this is embarrassing. I'll come back someday and buy the whole store.
Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun. Like my crew says at the bar, another round!
Small things remind me of seeds, acorns, home.
Longjabali, everyone has enough.
Don't you have anything smaller? Okay. Maybe next time?
Hi, I'm Quixel, Master Merchant or something. There's fun size, and then there's boring size. On behalf of the Grand Society of blah blah blah, bye! I only sell things so I can buy things. Huge things! Fine, here's some gold. Buy from Barcoon instead. He actually cares about this.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation. Hey, that's okay. It's been nice talking to you.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians. Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge? Next time I'll show you what I learned from this. You have to want it to win it, and I want it bad. What's your hustle?
Few warriors live to retire. By my Nufo teaches stillness. I prefer action.
The Grand Society of Master Merchants welcomes you. Happy to exploit you. I mean, help you. My food is gonna make you unstoppable. You do see these tusks, right? My people believe in peace. Boring! You can learn a lot from losing.
How do you hugelings use these things? On behalf of the Grand Society of blah blah blah, bye! Fine, here's some gold. Midsworth says I have to trade even when I don't care.
More is more, I always say.
It takes real confidence to let a kid train you. I'm impressed.
We're part shop, part museum.
Moving up in the world. Not all Jabalians are pacifists.
Look, it's okay to have a crush on me. I love everyone. Why do my people live in forests? The cities where the wounds are. Might leave a scar, but nothing a tattoo won't cover.
I can already see all the treasures I'll put here. My dreams are too big for you to steal.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of stores. Defeat does not defeat me.
First, the flame. Then, the steel. I do not deserve another day.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal. Whoever said money can't buy class had neither. Shall I gift wrap it for you?
Believe you'll win, and you'll win. But more is more, I always say.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it. Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me. Use it well. Make me proud.
Reward the peaceful, punish. I'm so glad we could share this experience today. Use that for the good of all.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist. Land legs make you predictable. You move in straight lines.
pay well for mid-sized things. Reasonable. You see that, Barker? That's how it's done. Not what I'd call tasteful, but hope that Brad Quixel's watching.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you. You leave it behind, someone else finds it. It all works out.
Step right up. Let's start the show. The flame is a fickle lover.
Need to move some inventory. I can already see all the treasures I'll put here.
Let's both keep learning. Maybe someday we'll teach each other. We made progress today. I'm proud of you.
I can feel our energies resonating.
As a GSM and master merchant, I can sell you things.
Oh, look. It's so tiny. It's smaller than Quixel. Where's Mitsworth? Oh, did he see me close a deal? Don't you have anything smaller? Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody. You fall like a boulder. I flow like the waves.
I know you, Mr. Pygmalion, as shrewd as you are handsome. I bid you farewell. A wise investment, Mr. Pygmalion. my clients succeed, and I am very successful.
I can't really steer these things! I asked for weapons. They gave me sparklers.
Moving up in the world.
Katane has joined the Goose Mafia.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right?
How about now? Oh my god. Thank you so much. I think I muted it at some point because I was sneezing and I didn't unmute it. Wow, what a tragic misplay. Thank you so much. Oh gosh. It's my very first week of streaming, which I said before, but nobody heard. Um, that's tragic. Yeah, that is probably the most epic fail I've had so far. But thanks so much for joining. Really appreciate having you here. I was just saying I've had a couple of people follow earlier in the week, and I am like in love with people who are willing to like dive into a brand new person stream and like take on the challenge of that, you know, like who are just like, sure, I'm willing to watch awfulness for a little while, which is probably what it usually ends up being. um this run's a little bit cursed, which is fine.
I certainly don't have a use for it.
Definitely, I don't even, I'm holding balcony hoping for some kind of pivot, but I'm also not getting truffles, so I'm not currently stacking any value for that pivot, so I have to like race for some kind of item that might be able to get the value. Not in love with pivoting to an atlatl board. We're also pretty far behind. We only have one weapon skill for it. But so thanks so much for hopping in the chat, by the way. If you're willing to and want to let me know like what your play level are you newer to the game? Are you more of a like been around since closed beta vet? Be happy to gear the content towards whichever. And do you play pig much? Do you prefer any other hero? Super curious about like what your experience with the game is, or if you prefer to chat about totally random stuff, because I am here for that too. I had someone yesterday who had some relationship troubles. His girlfriend had just told him that like he wasn't good at kissing. So we spent a bunch of time on that. That was super fun. So I'm legitimately here for anything.
Next time, boys, less blunder.
And
more
my
blunder.
gameplay goes down considerably the more engaged you get me in the conversation, and that just becomes funny. So, Curio. We got Curio.
Recycle. Relax.
It is Salamander Pup is huge. Well, wait, what am I doing? Am I going to Crook midterm? I was Legends top 300 before rank reset. Haven't played as much. Nice. Nice, man. Yeah, honestly, since the rank reset, it's a lot less about skill and a lot more about your play time. It's yeah, I was doing the Road to Legend climb, and then this week I started streaming, and so I'm only playing while I'm streaming, and then the middle time I'm trying to figure out stuff like um, panels like for "We'll be right back" and all that kind of stuff, just to not be completely scuffed. I think I want pup, just until I figure out what I'm doing. I'm not getting any real use out of pickles right now, so that's fine. I think Shadow Cloak will help us get into Crook at Lottle, if that is what makes sense. We're about to get our silver upgrade, and so that'll go on Crook, and so that'll be some part of the way there. I don't want to stay in Crook. That's not really what I wanted to play, but we have no way to convert our value right now onto anything, so that's our best option. Yeah, I think we're done here. So yeah, now it's about playtime. So I have been playing significantly less because a lot of my playtime is just the time I'm streaming, and like my rank's dropping, even though I have pretty consistent win rate. I've had 2 4s that were complete throws, and one of them was from the dating conversation because that was really funnily distracting. And then the rest 10s and 1-8. So my win rate's fine in terms of being able to climb, but like it's just playtime now. You just have to have so many playtime. Going 0 win or 10 win on Pig lately. Just been doing either cold room dupe shenanigans or fixer upper. But I played Crook, Pigs, Jam, Matchbox, Bushel, Yo-Yo. Yeah. So for me, Pig right now is Crooked Lottle. Like everything getting bonked, and at Lottle being able to be at 1.1 seconds instead of 1 seconds means it is so much more powerful versus everybody else. The flat damage nerf to it means it's a little harder to get off the ground doing things like gym, or it's almost impossible to get off the ground with the standalone. But it doesn't affect it at all for Crook. Like for Crook, I want to upgrade Crook. I want to get Crook up to Diamond before I even touch it Lottle, because every upgrade on Crook gives me more damage than at Lottle. And from there, hopefully I'm transitioning into, a bunch of things, but one of those things being Lion Cane, in which case I want to get Lion Cane to Diamond before I touch it Lottle, and then I want to get Belt, and then Phonograph, etc., into Diamond before I would touch it Lottle. So like I have played Silver at Lottle since forever. So it doesn't, the tiny bit of damage nerf they did from it not getting as much going to Diamond and Gold does not change Crooked Lottle at all. It just changes standalone. I think we're going to lose today no matter what with this board. So I think now is the time. I do want to hold Phonograph because I would like to pivot back out of this build eventually, and getting to pivoting into Lion Cane's obviously a great option for that, and Phonograph's kind of required for that to really pop off. I don't think we have the money to re-roll. I mean, our Golden Rewards card could go away for the right thing. There's nothing that we're really stacking value on. So yeah, I've been mostly focused on Crook. We obviously don't have anywhere near enough damage for him, for Lich. When I'm going hard mode, but ever since I noticed that I'm just kind of like rank falling just by virtue of not playing enough games, it's kind of freed me up to be a lot sillier. And I've been like last run, I started with Matchbox just because I wanted to see how the new Matchbox changes are feeling. It's still a little bad because everything's a second slower. Um, and so all of your charge activators are a second slower, so it doesn't really matter that Matchbox is back to 4. It was always the activators that were the real problem. But it's still okay. It's a decent early game board relative to other people's, but it's not the powerhouse it ever once was. So I did that, and then I managed to get myself some truffles to look for a pivot, and then I tried to pivot into a subscraper Pygmalion dagger combo where I was value scaling over to Pig's Dagger. I managed to get the skill board market that gives your weapons damage for their value, and dagger already has damage for value, and then board market hit it twice because it was my only weapon on board, so it was my leftmost and rightmost, and then subscraper was dumping value onto it. So that was the plan, but we just got it really late and we cashed out on day 11, so we never got to like get that thing to the moon. But that was the dream, and it was a little funny. It ended up just, our enchant had to go on subscraper because that gives it more value that'll pump to the dagger. But then it was poison, so it ended up just being a subscraper build that wrecked people's face by virtue of being a subscraper build. So that's what I'm doing. I'm just trying to. I mean, right now I'm about to lose hard, playing a really bad. Is this correct? That can't be, right? I don't know. This is bleak regardless. But at 3.3 with a 1 second haste, only 3 damage. I don't know. I'm not sure what's better or worse here. You would do the photo? Yeah. All right, we'll do it. I don't think we're going to get an upgrade for Shadow Cloak is our problem with that item. We're too late for B1, B2. We're too late for the chest. So we're going to have to move into traditional Ganjo or something soon. I passed so many Ganjos hoping that I would not have to find myself in this build, but here we are. You were right, man. Phono with the haste is almost enough to be nuclear. That's pretty close. Yeah. And honestly, just rapid firing with Itlotl meant he never got a good hit in. Itlotl is the permanent disruptor for Force Shield builds. Good call. Unfortunately, we had like such a rough run early that this is not only am I not even into Itlotl yet, but I'm going to have to get out of it. This is going to turn into a pumpkin before we have to cash out. Yeah, we got some money. I think we want Boomerang because if we could just, for the love of God, get ourselves a truffle, then we could start value stacking for something sillier, like a Pig's Dagger again. It didn't work out, but I really, really wanted to. I didn't have a lot of time to cycle on it either. So we're doing phonograph and place of weights. We're probably never going to do weights again. I like Signet Ring, but I don't need to have the Signet Ring. I'm really talking myself into this. I am. That's how. I know. All it's going to be is just a money builder for us, and we're going to end up selling it, I'm sure. But I do have a dream. We are not powerful enough to take Shock Trooper. We should be able to outscale Joyful Jack, even without the photo, I think. Shock Trooper, unfortunately, has a 15-second clock, where by the time his laser, by the third cast of his laser, it's at 1,000 damage, and he's already done at least 1,000 damage to you. So you have about 15 or 16 seconds till you just dead in that fight. So if you are not very fast, you shouldn't take it. Well, that is not us. Rough. Okay, so slowest weapon. Not my favorite. I think we're going defense grid. We might eventually have to pivot into Lion Cane, and then if we got belt, that'll get extra value. Do we want to race for enchant? We can't race for enchant. We have to get Itlotl out of the gutter before we can. Oh yeah, God, I am really poor. I got it. Awesome. All right, cool. We got truffle, so we have an alternate avenue out of this build should we need to. And I gotta pay better attention to my money, although I'm still going to be going to shops as much as I can just to stack some value on truffles. Yeah, plasma's brutal. So how you doing? You playing the game right now, or you just watching streams while you play the game? I think we got another person in too. Welcome, welcome. We got bonked. As if our Itlotl wasn't slow enough. Yeah. This is very close. I think we lose because of the slow. And because Jabalion is deeply slow. Jabalion getting slowed is very slow. That's very close. That's very close. Part of the problem with this setup, I mean, aside from it being terrible, is that we only have 3 things on the board, so everything that we need to do damage gets slowed very easily. The only thing he's going to do for us damage-wise is 5 on strength. I am not sure that's worth both fishing for. Although, what am I going to him for? Just value? Yeah, honestly, truffle value in the hopes. In the hopes that we get ourselves some other build options later. Probably worth stacking that up too. We're going to need some real money to get out of this build. Yeah, we'll go see middle. Yeah, now business card was a mistake. I mean, it still wasn't. It's still fine. I don't want to sacrifice Boomerang. I do have a dream of double truffle ledger. Gotten it once. Truffles shouldn't be so rare. I really don't think they should. Ended on a disgusting fixer high roll. Was just browsing for something to watch. Too bad not playing that. Cool. Yeah, property high rolls are fun. I am trying to stay off fixer. Also, I'm not sure fixer is the play anymore. I think obviously you can get it going, and if you get a fixer early, you might as well hold on to it. But if you get a truffle early, you could really put all your value on anything you want, and so then you can make your pivot much later. And Subscraper exists, and Subscraper will push that value to all of your other items too, which means if you do get super lucky and get yourself like the double truffle dream or truffle ledger, golden rewards card, etc., you could dump everything onto Subscraper, get Subscraper enchanted, and then from there you could have almost anything else as your board that Subscraper can dump value into. So that's things like our Pig Stagger could actually suddenly pop off or whatever. I think the answer is fishing for Crook. He doesn't tend to have Crooked Diamond, so it tends to just not be there. But I think obviously, or at gold, he doesn't tend to have it at gold for some reason. Yeah, I don't know why, but I've literally never bought a gold Crook from him. I've only ever gotten it bronze. I see other items at gold, and gosh, I wasn't paying much attention. I probably should have grabbed that grindstone. But honestly, our board is just deeply tragic. We need to do something. We need to get out of this. I need to get Itlotl off of here and maybe get a Lion Cane or even a Flail right now is doing more than that's doing. We just never got there. Am I better off Yeah, I mean, it's a pretend nuclear. I don't even know it's not even anymore because we don't have the extra damage from the temporary buff that we had before. This is pretty rough.
And when you carry my weapon,
I think we
I'll fight
might
alongside
Dragon
you.
Fang in case. I mean, 5 damage at a time per
Who's it
fight,
now?
but you know,
Make me
we'll figure it
proud.
out. Yeah, forcing Fixer's super less consistent. I think Fixer's correct now. I think it's in the right place. You can get it, and when you get it, it can be as busted as it used to be ish, but it's a lot harder to get all the pieces together, and so the opportunity cost for Fixer feels like it's in the right place. You're trying to high roll, but you need to have at least Fixer in your stash. Probably Spike Shield is your early. Wow. I knew we lost from the beginning, but 918 fire damage. Boy, yeah, this was a pretty tragic run. I mean, it started off rough. Do I even want to enchant it long? I'm like, what's the dream right now? I think the dream is to get out of this, but we never picked up the item that we would want to enchant in instead. Photo could vicariously put something like haste on something better. Oh gosh, yeah, I don't think there's a play in which this comes around. We need to win one more day because I have not won 4 days in forever, and that would just feel tragic. But you know, maybe that's where we are. Okay, we'll take the temp. See, we got a few more people in. Welcome in, welcome in. It is my first week streaming, so well, that's something. Okay, we are not in the deep days of tragedy anymore. Exactly. I don't terribly want to get rid of my truffles. Dagger's too slow anymore. At 4, it would have been cool when you ramp it, but yeah, we're gonna get rid of Dagger. I don't want to get rid of truffles. I'm still have a dream of maybe like we get a boar market and we can throw that value onto Atlatl. I think I have to get rid of truffles, don't I? Gosh darn it. You know what? Like, this is our last. Yeah. I don't think that extra value matters too terribly much. We might get a chance to get something out of it. But this can hard carry us by itself. Now I really need to get rid of Shadow Cloak and get a real scaler here like Ganjo or something. Or, yeah, I think I dropped Longbow. It's only getting 1 shot off right now. It is not really doing much for us. And then we'll pick a fight where we could put a tiny bit of damage on that way. Would you have played the Pig's Gym if you hit it at this point, even? Well, asked and answered, right? No, it's too slow. It's too late. Would I? Would we? Would we? By the way, I have a I have a history of my chat being magical. Yeah, I know. Too bad the truffles just went to but to get caltrops, right? Like that is objectively correct. We had no way of knowing, or else I would have just got rid of the rewards card. Okay, we're buying things. We're definitely buying things. So I think we're probably gonna have to get rid of the rewards card. So we need Phono. Shadow Cloak's not gonna play on our board. I think we're just getting rid of a rewards card, which sucks because we really want to be scaling the value, but I don't think we're going to be able to afford everything otherwise. So let's start with Boomerang, buy ourselves Atlatl. Okay. So now we have this, and we have space for that. I'd ideally like something better here, eventually like a yo-yo. But that definitely means I don't need longbow. The question is, I don't think so we're definitely not going to fit the Shadow Cloak. Um, selling this doesn't get me into it, but selling both of them does. And then I have to pick up another item. I think obviously we want to hold rewards card, but Phono would be huge. So the real question is if we want to get rid of Phono or if we want to get rid of Crook. Crook gives us some base damage, but Phono means that, and hopefully we get Phono upgraded, Pig's Gym actually like swings with some kind of speed. I think it's Phono, right? I think we're just a Pig's Gym build. Which means, yeah, which means goodbye Crook. Okay, goodbye Crook, and unfortunately we have to get rid of Dragon's Tooth to be able to fit it, but this is our new board for right now. It's not winning yet. It's not winning quite yet, but we're about to get our enchant. We'll throw our enchant on Jim no matter what. Even if it's bad, it'll double its value. Then we'll get a couple of shops in. You know. Ooh, doggy. Okay. Okay, big question here. Very legitimate big question. I mean, the answer is we still put it on Jim. And I think that doubles the damage that Jim's giving to our items. So that's the answer. But you now have a world where you have a standalone nuclear at Lottle and you have a lot of other fun things you can do. But really, like, we got rid of Crook. We need Caltrops to get some damage. This is the answer. This is the way. Upgrade our Phono and throw a yo-yo on here. And then we have some pretense of a build. Right now, we just... Yeah. Lottle's still not nuclear until... Jesus. Until 9 seconds into the fight? Not even. Oof. Oof. Oof, that hurts. Spice is a do, though. Right? Somebody call Spices. I've been having some luck with with my audience being like, well, what if you got Jim? And then... it's too bad. Although, it's not nothing. That is not the worst thing that could happen there. Okay. We have to get a tiny bit more value on that. It doubles that value. That might... Okay, well, we have to win this fight, so we have to. But I feel like the game has been telling me to get rid of that rewards card for so long now that, like, now I'm being obstinate. Right? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Well, that... Now, we are 1 day nuclear at Lottle. So... Wow. Okay, and now we're just, with all of our spare cash, we're weapon cycling to put value on top of our gym. We're acting as if we've been in Pig's Gym all along. Our next huge upgrade would be phonograph so that we could get Jim down in half. So middle, I'm calling it. I'm calling my shot.
All about moderation.
At Lottle is huge. I don't think I can justify belt on this board because we're running Phono. And my cycling weapons at 8. I will run out of money eventually if I do that. But again, we have to live today. Holy shit. Holy shit. What? Ah, belt. Ah. I mean, this doesn't pair with... Yeah, unfortunately, we're in, like, desperation mode, right? And this does not pair... with Pig's Gym at all, but it does pair with Phono. Would have paired with that belt. We're gonna grab it because there's an even better build option available to us on the other side of this day if we find it. And because why not? Like, what else am I doing with the money if I lose this fight, right? Okay, our only hope here is to survive about 10 seconds and not get slowed. It's a bad place for the first slow to go. Okay. Ah, gosh darn it. It Luddle goes nuclear, gets frozen. We're good. I think we're good.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo with me.
Victory's ours. I don't even see paddles anymore. Paddles are so sad that I think even when I'm weapon cycling and they're bronze, I forget to see paddles. I have a blind spot because I don't know, because they're so bad. Okay. I don't even know what we want anymore. We would love to get our card back. Would be great. Couple of weapons. At some point, we need to start developing an econ all over again. A belt for some kind of Lion King pivot.
What can I get you?
It's silver though. Is this correct? I don't think it is. It gold. It might have been something we could look at. It silver. I don't think it is. We still need to save money to upgrade phonograph. The problem with Lion Cane is that we don't have like a Lottle off the ground, so we'd have to go. I don't even know what kind of funky we'd have to have on the other side of that to sustain. Probably some other kind of like heal property to just do standalone Lion Cane, and then we'd need to get Lion Cane enchanted with Radiant or something to even not be fully CCable. So I like Caltrops. It's going to win us a few more fights. Right now we're just trying to steal our way. Oh no, no VIP pass. I'm not spending a dime on this game in its current state. Gosh, there's Crook again. It's so funny to be so starved early and then just like every option in the world later. Yeah, no, I'm not going to spend money on the game. Cool. That's huge. I definitely would have on cosmetics and stuff like that. I love this game. I'm not above spending money on it, but I am sad about the monetization model. A lot of people are very angry about the monetization model. I don't want to, like, I'm just hoping that they keep growing a player base but don't get a lot of people to spend money. And in that case, like, if their player base keeps growing but their monetization base doesn't, they're going to get squeezed just from operation cost and hopefully have to pivot. That's the dream. So I'm just, yeah. Do we try to fish for something like heavy firepower, which would mean Caltrops has some... The answer is Nufu's a trap. We're going to go there, but I have to say it before I go there every time so that I remind myself I should never go there, because Nufu's a trap. Our skill pool is absolutely dog tier. It's deeply bloated. So I could get rid of butterfly swords and get 4 freezes on the first cast of it Lottle. But, like, is that good? That's just a tiny bit of CC, 4 seconds. I'm not sure that's worth it, to be honest. I honestly think just the 148 2 times that I'll get from Butterfly Swords is better than a few seconds of freeze. Yep, that's a no. 1 second, sorry. That is how my mic ended up muted. Is I'm kind of deeply in the sniffles today, and so I tried to mute it so I wasn't sniffling into the microphone, and then do we? I'm only doing it because it also adds value. I kind of hate that Caltrops upgrade is so lackluster. We are starting to run out of money. We could be a little bit more discerning in what we buy. Save our money for things like that. boomerang? I mean, sure, it's more damage on, but we'll save a little bit of money. I think we have a chance of getting past today. This is looking okay. We have a speed problem, obviously. I guess we'll fish for another truffles, hope for a reward card ledger or something. Nope. Climb our way all the way back into this game. Yeah, I mean the entire problem with monetization for me is that it's not available right away. Hold on, what are we even facing here? So that is a stupid amount of shield, but we will outscale it someday. And what kind of damage are they doing to us? Fire damage? That's going to add up. Wow, look at this build. This is not bad. If it's a ramping fight, we're pretty dominant. It's the time. It's the time difference. It's that people who can spend money get access to power. And it's not always going to be power, but it sometimes will be power, and that's enough for it to be a problem. Yeah, they missed Spike Shield, so they were just, you know, that's them trying to make that pivot, I think. Yeah, nothing here. Yeah, you get the double shield enchant, or you get the econ enchant like they got on it, and you're all excited, and then you get no spike shield, no way to convert into damage, and all your dreams are dashed. Come on, I think Phono, please. All I want for Christmas is a phono ref. I'll take that. Okay. Are we buying and selling at 8? We're a little poor for 8. Yeah, the fixer pivot. I missed the fixer pivot. How dare I? We could. No. Of course. This is a little risky. He is going to get one cycle of this off and that off. He does just so much more damage than the math seems to say that I always feel like something's bugged in this fight. Oh man, if we got the skill. Yeah, no, that's fair. Not just that, but like you don't fight Void Golem most of the time. You have to have a wide board that has a couple of carries. If we lost anything, we lose, right? We have to have Pig's Gym fire up at Lottle. And if he lost Phono, he'd get his spices off before we start bashing it. I don't know. Yeah. If he kills at Lottle, we lose. If he kills Pig's Gym, we lose. So we're 3 and 2 of losing right off the bat. He's just not a fight you pick if you don't have to. We're going to level up for the day no matter what. I think we go to weapons. Do a little cycling. Yeah, I think the only thing we want here is a yo-yo.
Use it well. Make me proud.
Do I want Dragon Tooth to like slowly 5 damage at a time? Start building that up in my in-between fights? I mean, just might as well. Okay. We hold on to property in case we upgrade it and take one out of this pool. Don't leave the battles alone. I would have to sell something to buy the lumbars, to sell the lumbars. And it's not that like any of this is crucial here, since I didn't even remember to put Boomerang on my board, but I'm sorry to say. I don't know if you watch Preparing at all, but lumbars are my version of Fuel Rod. I think we're going to Pearl. Whoa.
That belongs in a museum. I guess
And assuming slows don't wreck our day, that gets 2 ticks before it goes off, and suddenly we're burning them for 400 damage. Okay. 2 more wins. 2 more wins. That's huge. That's huge. Okay. There's still obviously freeze lockdown boards and some things that are just faster, but we're dangerous now. At 3 seconds, we're dangerous. This is not. This is a perfectly fine day 11 board. She's dangerous too, but our dragon whelp just went off. Oh gosh, this is great. That was one of the more disgusting single vendor boards I've ever gotten. Is a shielded Lottle and a Jim right at the same time. Make a pitch, double the value. Sure. Sure. We're a real boy now. Like this is. People will see this and not think that this was like our desperate last minute pivot. This looks intentional. Okay. Again, there's always somebody stronger. I got plenty of stuff I could sell. I think we're going to... This just isn't anymore. I should have this on my board for the PvE fight. Probably the odds that that's going to get upgraded are low, and we will get ourselves some chocolate bars. Do I want to spend money on this? No, because we need to keep cycling weapons. I know. That's insane. We got super lucky there. And, you know, there's still a world. I dreamed a dream. There's still a world in which it goes right to the... Oh my god. 3 second to nearly 500 at Lottle. That one chem shop, yep. Yeah. What usually happens to me when that happens, though, is then I lose the fight right before hitting the thing. They just were getting my dreams up. I mean, we were happy to win day 4. Let's be honest. The build we had, day 4 was the dream. Here's the thing. We don't have any board improvements, right? Like, we're never pivoting out of any of this. Prospero, though, could have this. I don't want to sell off stuff to buy it enchanted, though. And just 2 value a day, but stained glass. Yeah, we're here for rewards card, absolutely. Okay, we're not really using that enough to justify it. I keep forgetting to put it on my board, which will be on my tombstone. Forgot to put Boomerang on his board. That's for our PvE fights now. To scale. Yeah, and we're fishing for rewards card. We'd have to spend how much money so we could get 1 more value per day. That's just not it. But that is... Oh my god, this run just became, like, blessed. What? Just what? I gotta grab that too. Alright, what else can I clear that I'm probably not gonna use? Honestly, the 5 damage difference from Dragon Tooth and the fact that I'm gonna forget to put it on my board.
I made that same investment once.
We are gonna get more long-term value out of scaling. Oh.
Well, howdy, hero.
Howdy. You know what I hate, though? Is that this guy doesn't give you CDR to your stash. Unlike almost everything else, it only gives CDR to your board. And so you have to put your like items that you want CDR back on your board before you buy and sell it. Crit chance? Sure. Anything really worth selling right now? Probably. I mean, we could get rid of business card for some more weapon cycles. I'll take that. I will take that. And I will take that. We'll put that one on Edlotl. Wow. This is turning around. This is getting somewhere. Okay, let's see. Normally, unironically, we actually go to Ryokan when we're running weapons builds, but because we have properties, I think Adira is better because of this. That's huge. So we're down to 2.6 now. Okay. There's obviously some fixer boards that can send us home crying. Let's see. Oh, and there's some of the new item freeze boards that could completely lock us. And then there's Dooley, right? There's Pig masquerading as Dooley, who then does what Dooley does against us, which is bash himself to death on our Caltrix. So that's fine. This is Dooley. I had a run just the other day where I was, and this was another deep in the red. Again, this is my first week streaming, so I was talking, chatting, getting really into the chat, and making some very questionable decisions because of it. We got the Piggle Bug. I'll talk about that in a second. I don't know if you know it. Not everyone has noticed the Piggle Bug yet, but occasionally when you beat Pygmalion, or when you lose to Pygmalion, he gives... Actually, why did we get that? I thought you only got it when you lost to Pygmalion. I don't think I've ever gotten it when I beat a pig who had a pickle before. So that's super cool. But we had a very sketchboard, didn't know what we were doing with it, and then I got a submarine, and it was like better than any weapon I had, so I'm like, sure, we'll put sub on the board. And then my chat joked, yeah, now all we need is a crow's nest. We fight one of the monsters with crows. The very next monster has whenever they have pickles. I thought it was only because they only get the pickles when they win, and so I thought that was the trigger for the pickle to be distributed, and then sometimes it accidentally went to me. In fact, one of the very first times I played the game, that bug happened, and I got a pickle, and I thought it was... Yo-Yo's good, but I think we want Dragonwell because he's a closer. Yo-Yo's faster. I think we want Dragonwell. Oh, you do? You get it from his PvE fight? Oh, I didn't know that. That's fun. We're probably gonna just to sell it. So on my very first fight, I lost to a pig, and then I got a pickle, and I thought it was game design. I thought it was just like a BM, like, "Aw, sorry you got your ass kicked. Here's a pickle." And to be honest with you, that's cool. Like, they should do that. That would be funny. So, like, Vanessa kills you and she gives you a cannonball. Like, I don't know. Focus Y. First few times you shield, you get freeze. Then, if Vocus yes, Phono. Because there's a very real chance we get the freeze on. Like, is it worth taking the risk? Because he can, if you get a chain of crits, you lose. And if we don't get Pig's Gym to cast, we lose. Do we take the risk? Or do we be safe and go Phono? It's worth the value. Okay. I mean, he's worth the risk. I'm just wondering if I should have subbed out my glass for phonograph just so we know that this pops off. Okay, it popped off. We're fine. It's legitimately just like if that if Jim goes, we win. If Jim doesn't, we have a chance of losing. Because he hits, this starts chain hitting, and he would beat himself to death on this. And we didn't get the right one. That's too bad. But this is a question because I'm really liking our shield. I like our sustain. But I think it's fairly obvious that if... And I should have done that first. I keep forgetting. Oh, no, I haven't gone yet. Okay. I have not made the mistake quite yet. Okay, if we're hitting him with like 1,000 at Lottle after 3 seconds, that's correct. Like, you don't need shield. And then we're nuclear before we even get a swing off. Holy crap. This run. This run got silly. Okay, how's our money sitch? It's terrible. We could go for 15 gold. We could go... We don't really have any items we care about. So it's either we take the gold, which we don't really have full space for, or we could sell this. You could whelp as well if you really wanted to keep shield. No, it's way too good on the bottle. Yeah, it's way too good on the bottle. I think we're getting rid of billboard. You know what? No. There is a world in which we get truffle. Or we get crit chance on our to the moon at Lottle. Gosh darn it, I did that too soon. You gotta love how fiddly Pig is. XP is not today's problem. We'll just put a little bit of value on the property. Ledger! It's very, very late. It's a very late ledger. I do not think we're going to get any value out of that, but it's worth trying. We don't have any money either, so we're going to have to make some moves for that to be anything, but who knows? This run, anything's possible. Okay, Pig, not who I want to face, but it's usually who's still alive on day 13. I'm a little scared of 24,000 hit. Oh my god, look at his board. Yeah, we're in deep, deep doo-doo here. Does that have crit chance on it? 4. So there's a 4% chance we lose. Okay, now we actually have to kill him. Oh, I think we lose. Oh gosh. Too bad. 5,000 damage at Lottle. What happened there? Did we actually just out-shield enough? His hit gave us enough shield? Wow. Holy crap, this build. Oh. We went to get our enchant, our losing enchant on day with only 3 victories. I forget what day that was. I'm gonna have to watch the VOD on this because that's pretty funny. This is a pretty good turnaround. I've done it before, but very rarely, and this just feels a little bit schnazzier than it normally does. Okay, it is objectively correct to get rid of billboard to make space. I think it's even correct to get rid of signet ring. We can get value on both sides, but it doesn't matter. We don't care. Do we have the value on weapons skill? We don't, but we're going to do this just in case we get it, because this run has had sillier things happen. And we're going to go cycle through some chocolate bars. I do not think Pig makes sense. Or yeah, you know, it's money. I guess we could think of it that way. Honestly, like, I think I just take a weapon and run. There's very little chance I'm going to find anything else here. Okay, a more expensive weapon is fine. That was not incorrect. It's not correct, but it was not incorrect. Let's put that back on my board. Okay, I am in the proper state. No, Trash Titan. Dragon Whelp's not exactly Yo-Yo. If Dragon Whelp was Yo-Yo, Trash Titan would be huge, but that never gets good, right? No.
Return to the bazaar. Do not corrupt us.
This is awesome. This is cracked. We aren't upgrading, right? Oh, no, we are, because Dragon Whelp gets double fire damage. Now he does double fire damage, right? That didn't burn equal to this. Wait. What happened? Did they change him? Did I miss something? Okay, we're going to items. Dragon Whelp. Burn equal to... Oh, it's just cooldown reduction. That's tragic. Oh well. I mean, CDR. That's fine. By the way, this is the Goose. She just hopped up to say hi. That's where I get my namesake from. Hi, Goose. She comes up at least once a stream. Okay. I think we are just shopping. Medium items aren't ideal, but there's stuff. He said hi, Goose. Goose says hi. Goose actually doesn't say hi. Goose does not care about anyone else on the universe but me. She's my other cats can go die in a fire. My wife doesn't exist. Goose would be perfectly happy if the world was as small as like my reclining chair and we stayed there forever. So, but were she to learn some manners, she would say some hi. She would say hi back, wouldn't she? Hi. Yeah. Weapon cycling. I don't think we spend that much. We still got a couple of days left. Okay. Man, Kev really looked out for us, didn't he? So what's the day 17? I think that's just the skill thing, right? Here's my Pig University study guide for all the stuff I don't remember. Oh, 17 is skill vendor. Do we have a chance to actually get to 17? No, we don't. So we're just gonna buy and sell weapons, cause yeah.
My battle days are over.
Cool.
Go make some more stories.
Bob's a little too pricey. Yeah, we'll do 8.
Use it well. Make me proud.
We don't have too many days left in this.
I prefer action.
Okay. So we have been doing a fairly okay job. Oh, it's at 9. It's at 9. Does that matter? If this is our last day, it does, but it's not our last day, so it doesn't. It does mean we have to get everything in place before we sell the next thing. Which, like, Ledger's really fiddly, and I'm still not used to it, so I need to pay special attention to that. Okay. I need to pay special attention to make sure the board's in place, because there's a lot of movement here. And then let's go see what kind of madness this is. Everybody this late is terrifying, but Vanessa this late can sometimes be just, like, 3 seconds till the world ends. Oh, I think we're good. I think it's pretty hard to handle a 2,000 damage throttle. Oh god, this build's a blast. You called it, man. I swear I've had the best luck with my chatters calling, like, hey, it would be really nice if you got this item. Oh yeah, so that run I was talking about, he's like, one of my chatters said we should get a all we need is a crow's nest, and then we're playing Vanessa. And sure enough, the very next fight, we went for it. We caught the crow's nest. And then I'm like, you know what we really need? We really need the vendor encounter so that we could end up. Yeah, I need to pay attention for a hot second. This is incorrect. This goes here so that I remember it for the next fight. This goes here so that when I summon next item, it gets value. I'm only doing it lateral value in case I happen to get that skill, which can sometimes happen to us. Okay. And so I'm like, oh, we should get the vendor encounter, so we could go to Vanessa. We go to Vanessa, and then we get the belt that the buckle that amps the damage on the thing, and then we had phonograph ourselves on the board, and so we were playing like a completely weaponed Vanessa single weapon board with phono, and went from only 3 wins to a 10-win run again. So 3 wins at our enchant point to 10-win run again. That was pretty great. Let's see. None of these are particularly great, so we're just going to take the free damage. It is the last day for us. Arkin, I think, is correct, with stained glass. Is Arkin correct? Yeah, nobody else has anything we want. Cool. Hi, Goose Goose. Hi, baby. You want to play parrot? Want to climb up on my shoulder? There she is. There's the goose. Okay. Properties? No. Adjacent items gain crit chance? Sure. Nufu's bait, but it's the last day. We'd be willing to sell off a bunch of stuff for something from Nufu that doesn't suck. Of course, the joke there was something from Nufu that doesn't suck. That should be correct, even though Nufu wouldn't have given us value. Alright, 10 damage on it, Lottle. Or when you crit weapons scale-ish, we're going to get a little bit of crit chance happening from the property. Honestly, the 10 flat is probably better, because that'll be so late. None of it matters, really. And then, where is Deed? Deed's at 5. We could get ourselves another 5 value onto... Can't afford it. Okay. We're never going to use stained glass again. That can go on our board. We're never going to use reward card again. We're never going to use... Oh, we are using Deed right the hell now. I almost did something silly. Cool. This is all Pig is, by the way. This is the joy of Pig, is being super fiddly, making sure that, like, everything, the order of operations is correct over and over and over again. Okay, this is it. This is the last day of a pretty great run. Don't call it a comeback. We don't know. But it's fun regardless. There's some madness happening. Oh no. Is that like an infinite? That is an infinite. But they are now beating themselves to death on our Caltrops. And 4,000 crit at Lottle. That is the single most damage I've gotten from a single swing of Lottle. I'm pretty sure. I had a 700 damage at Lottle once, just naturally out in the wild, standing on its own at 700 damage. But I don't think 4,000. Whew. So we'll do the review. We got ourselves a shielded Caltrops, Dragon Whelp Unenchanted, just being cool. Obsidian Lottle, Obsidian Gem, Phonograph. Cooldown reduction from long strides. The property gave us the crit chance to get that last amazing shot. A little bit of weapon damage from those two. A little bit of crit here. We got up to 10,000 or 11,000 life because of how often we went shopping. Whoop, man, that was awesome. That was a fun comeback run. It probably took as long as playing another 2 games did, but but man, it was fun. Well, where are we? 1:30. Wow, it feels so much later. I'm gonna take a quick break here and go get some drinks and whatnot. And then I will play another game. So I'm gonna throw up a "Be Right Back" board and hope to see you on the other side. Okay, welcome back. I do have to figure out how I can get that to transition better and keep holding the music and do a fade. Again, it's my absolute first week streaming, so some of this is scuffed, but really appreciate y'all being here. Looks like a couple more of you popped in while I was gone, so welcome, welcome. We just had a terrible run where we saw the enchant vendor with only 3 wins, and then got ourselves some ridiculous Jim at Lottle Caltrops shenanigans together and ended on a 4,000 crit at Lottle Swing for to win our 10-win run. So that was pretty awesome. We'll be here but asleep. Hope your next run goes well. Thanks so much, man. Look forward to seeing you again. I really appreciate the follow. Man, early follows are so huge. I can't tell you how much I appreciate it. It was really great. And just like having someone to chat with while I go through this is a blast. So thanks a bunch and have a good sleep. And look forward to seeing you again. I stream definitely Sunday through Thursday, 10 a.m. to 3 p.m. at least. 10 p.m. to 3 a.m. at least, Pacific Standard Time. And then sometimes Friday, Saturdays I'm here too, as evidenced by now. But going to go into another ranked run. For anyone else here, if y'all are players of the Bazaar, if you want to sound off and just let me know if you're newer to the game, if you've been around a while, just if you want the commentary to gear towards like explaining what's happening on the screen or just explaining like the more advanced strategy, or if you just want to fire off with any silly questions or whatever's on your mind, relationship advice, we're here for everything. So we're going to jump into it. We are trying our best to play some slightly spicier things, but we're still trying to get 10-win runs, so that's kind of the direction we're going in. It is objectively correct to start with more money, but there are more shenanigans available to us if we go this route. Multicast pickles. Toxic Matchbox. Classic. That's a cool one. I really wish Tiny Furry Monster wasn't available on the very first encounter, because you like have so few ways to prep for that. But here we are. I mean, I suppose I could have picked a Radiant Yo-Yo for that one reason, but all right. Already upgraded. Fantastic. I don't like grabbing textiles before Ganjo, because there's too many runs where we don't get it, and that is board. Honestly, they way overbuff Bushel. I don't understand what they're doing with Bushel. I do and I don't. Bushel should be at 4. The bonk broke Matchbox. It made Matchbox not effective anymore. Not the 1 second on Matchbox, but slowing down every single one of its triggers made this like really brutal. Taking the second off helps a little, but not a ton. And so removing the second from a couple of paired items like Bushel and Weights is a good way to solve that problem. But they gave 20 more heal to Bushel and then like another 30 at Silver, so that Bushel is cracked early. It is just like so much more heal than other people have damage. Yeah, Matchbox duping can still totally get out of hand. Yeah, I wasn't gonna wait for it though. Honestly, I have not had as much luck with dupe boards. I feel like you start hard investing in them a little too much, and maybe this is just me and my psychology, and it says more about my bad gameplay than anything. But I end up super over investing in the board, and I hold on to it too late. And so it's not my favorite. There are obviously times where you can just get it to go to the moon, but really, especially if you're like, we skipped that Matchbox upgrade to hopefully get a hammer upgrade. So now our hammer is going to Matchbox when it didn't have to, and our event went to pick up the hammer when it didn't have to. And then we have to go to a lot of like vendors specifically shopping for that thing, so we might not be going to weapons when we need to or whatever, right? Like, it's just so much investment to try to get that going rather than responding to what's actually available. Oof, I want that, but I want it. I wasn't paying attention. Is going to happen a lot, by the way. And so I missed that. I probably shouldn't have gone to the vendor because we didn't have the money for it. Do I make my day 1 board weaker so that my day 2 board has weights? The answer has to be no, but gosh, do I want to? Yeah, it's not a throw if I don't waste money there. It is a throw if I went to the vendor when I shouldn't have gone to the vendor, and then I sell off my day 1 board. This looks interesting. I think we're fine. We're just gonna out heal their stuff. Our poison's gonna win this for us, so we look good. Yeah, the poison enchant is pretty damn good. The main problem with Matchbox right now is just all of your triggers are so slow that fire damage is falling off. Like, fire got a lot weaker from the bunk. But if you can spam your Matchbox, a little bit slower than you used to and stack poison damage instead, then you're fine. Then it's a build. We could afford JJ now. Yeah. Are you going to do 2 in a row, JJ? You going to be... No, but Succulents is fine. We're 2 poor for rerolls. And we got Pip. Right-handed gives us some weapon pivot options later, but playing the board we got, I think it's pretty obvious that Defense Grid is a good call. Kev is who saved us last run. Kev gave us a Shielded at Lottle and a Gym on the same board. And then that Gym immediately got Obsidian at my enchant. And that was that was when everything went to the moon. That was pretty good. The problem is we don't have a lot of money. We don't have a lot of money getting options. What's Jungle Ruin? I always forget Jungle Ruin. Let me pull over my board here. Encounters. Jungle Ruin is the 3 regenerative, the 2 bronze tier items. The loot items aren't terrible because we have at bronze tier. There's not a lot on there, and so you have a chance at getting the matchbox upgrade. We'll go to Kev. There's the pig's gym. Last time, Kev. Last time was golden. No. We'll wait. We have more time to pick up something. I don't want to just grab an activator if I have something else better come to us. Can we beat Scrapper with poison? I think yeah. Yeah, we definitely can. So here we are. And again, super happy to answer any questions of any variety about the game or otherwise. So I'm very responsive to chat if anyone's interested. But I also totally understand lurking. This is I don't know how you get around it, but the boring part of this game is obviously monster fights that you know you win. But the spiciest part of the game is monster fights that you don't know you win. And I don't think giving you the ability to speed up, it's just, especially in ranked play, especially with this ladder, where the ladder deeply rewards just the number of games you get through. People will just, even if they don't want to, they will just skip the encounter animations, just because it's objectively correct to do so. And yeah, so you can't put it there, or else then you just kind of have to do it because it's better play. So I don't know. I'm not sure what's the right answer, but sometimes those are pretty boring. I don't mind a Jabalion, especially like early on day 3. We're not going to be able to put it on our board right now regardless. I think our board isn't going to change here, but I think we're weights fishing is what we're doing for tomorrow's board. Didn't get it. You see a briefcase, you buy a briefcase, it's the law. At silver or bronze, briefcase and hatchet are free. They're just cycle material, so you just grab them in case you're going to get a vendor who gives you a little extra, or you get an item that gives you something. I'd love to go to Isla for an actual weapon, but we just don't have the scratch for that, so we're just going to get ourselves a crappy item. Or a Regal Blade, which, as I said, you see a briefcase, you buy a briefcase. Now we got that for Regal. It's a little late with Regal at bronze. We might get a quick upgrade to it, and then it's worth doing. So we'll hold it, but it's not like we're definitely going down the Regal Blade route. We don't have any synergy. We don't have any arms dealer. We don't have a weapons board right now that would benefit us to spend a lot of time going to Isla. But if we get it to a quick silver, it's not terrible. Oh my god, obsidian seaweed. That's the end of us. Well, he doesn't have a ton of aquatic, so it's not scaling too fast. Huh. Good for us. Now, if we had something like weights on a board, we would, and we're scaling our actual heals, we would be totally fine. It's now almost always correct. If you got some properties and you're going to get a crap ton of money, or if you got a full board of weapon and it's the weapon one, then maybe you pick up the cash. But it's almost always objectively correct to do middle for truffles, because truffles is one of our best items in the game. I now just need to be able to start stacking value on it. But this is our pivot. This is our pivot right here. And if we get more of them, we can put one on the other side of Ledger. If we get something like Ledger, like we get a lot of options. But if we get more of them, we can then even extract the value from it as we go and still keep an unbroken chain of value from the early game to the end game. Meaning that we have a lot of different value options. So, and that doesn't just mean properties. We have Boar Market. where we can add damage to weapons based on their value, and I've had a couple games where I had like a standalone at Lottle at 700 because of Boar Market. So we get a lot of fun play options out of that. I would like a hammer. Some of the stuff could upgrade, but we have to fish for weights because weights would be... I mean, Ganjo's second best for this board. It's not super ideal, but it's second best. It is worth selling that to get the 30 heal upgrade. That's insane. So Ganjo doesn't scale that. It will scale both of those. Can't really afford the reroll here. And we want to start saving a little bit of money so we can buy a rewards card if we see it. Which means we are getting ourselves some chocolate. Okay, I think we actually go to Frost Street. Well, where's our XP? So if we do 3, yeah, so we get more board guaranteed if we take on Scout. I really want weights, but it's like a 1 in 9. Can I beat Scout Trooper? I'm scaling my heal now, so I can. Yeah. With the flat heal, I'm a little worried, but with this heal with the Ganjo, I think we're fine. I also think I need to get that. I need to get this off my board. I'd be better with just anything that's going to give a charge to Matchbox. And I need to start upgrading succulents. Would be nice. My dream would be the rewards card, really, because I'd like to start being able to look towards like a long-term pivot, like a property pivot or something. And the earlier you can have eyes on that, the more you can like buy the get the property in your stash. There we go. There's the bronze. We're still gonna have to upgrade it, but there's the bronze, and we have begun our truffle value stacking. The more you can get the property in time to put the enchant on it, which is pretty big. So worth selling Uzi to upgrade this. But it just isn't huge, but it's better than nothing on our board. Honestly, I think we're getting rid of Regal. We didn't get much stacking this day. I need one more item on my board. This is a decent enough speed activator. And we're going to take Mountain Pass. We got no money, and we would love another fight. Ooh, Prince Marianus is about to bash our face in. I don't think we can take him day 3. Yeah. You never want to have a Matchbox board against Marianus. Just a bunch of weapons into him makes him scale faster. I think we might be okay just because of the poison. But he did start with like 3 times our hit points, so would not be shocked if this doesn't go our way. I feel like his damage scaling is... Oh, you know what? His damage scaling is deeply slower because all of his small items... His Eluce Array is slower.
You have won my respect.
And his eels are slower. So yeah, he feels a little weaker than he used to feel, and I guess that's correct, because he's a little weaker than he used to be. Alright, upgraded bronze. Awesome. I guess there's no reason to sell it quite yet. That is rewards card. Cool. So the absolute best part of getting rewards card truffles is shenanigans. Is your shenanigan play has begun. There's just so many more options available to us in terms of like what late pivot we can do. My current favorite is doing business with Subscraper. Because Subscraper then puts its value onto all the other items on the board, and those don't have to be properties. It takes its value back and therefore gets its damage from the value of any item on your board. so you can do. I was trying to get a sub scraper pig dagger with Boar's Market thing going, but I got it too late and I cashed out kind of right as that came online. But like, you could get Pygmalion's dagger where every time you sell something it gets value. That value goes or Subscraper dumps its value onto that and it gets weapon damage based on the value. And then that value goes back to Subscraper, and we got the poison enchant on Subscraper. So it ended up just being, I wanted it to be a standalone, like one-shot hit from this dagger, and if we had more days, we would have. But instead, it was just a vehicle to push a bunch of value onto Subscraper and let us wreck people with poison damage from Subscraper. But anyway, value shenanigans. That's what Pig is now particularly built for. I think we're going to Prospero for ledger fishing. Whew! There it is. So shenanigans are on our horizon. The problem with Ledger, I think it's fair. Like you don't want to give too much synergy, but it has anti-synergy with rewards card, right? This is what I'm talking about. So if I go to Isla, then I get 2 value. But if I go here, then I get half of my way on my ledger, right? And so it has anti-synergy because like you want to do different encounters. We don't have a ton of money, so we couldn't really shop at Isla anyway. So the real power is that it allows you to just keep playing which one you want to do, and you're not going to like artificially go shopping too much. You now are still getting value out of doing the chocolate vendor when that's the correct thing.
The merfolk will not be confined.
His voice lines are, I don't know how my levels are doing, but they are way overtuned for me. He's like, it's hard to think he's talking so loud. And nobody else is talking at that volume. So, except maybe me. I don't know.
By fin and gill, I will sink this city to the mud.
Alright, I'm going to update my tagline here. Yeah. I'm not really sure what entices people to come in. When I had Road to Legend, or Road to Rank 1, I had quite a few people come in. But honestly, the Road to Rank 1 right now is playing tons and tons and tons of games, because that's just how the system's set up to reward you. And I've just been playing less. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Ooh, buddy. And I've just been playing less because I've been trying to spend time when I'm not playing the game, like getting the stream stuff together and kind of learning how to do this a little bit better. And so my rank's not going up right now. I win a couple of games, it goes up, and then by the time I wake up in the morning, I'm back to where I was. So that felt okay. I will be able to level. It's not a particularly powerful level, I don't think. Let me check my cheat sheets here. Level up rewards, day 6 is, yeah, it's just the regular item level. So that's going to be basically hit points is what we get from it in terms of the fight power advantage. We have a lot of sus on our board. So I think we give Kev a chance to wow us. Do I? I could be doing that, and I would lose 1 activator and gain a real weapon. To be honest, Patchbox is kind of fire right now, so I'm not entirely sure I want to lose an activator. I think this is still objectively a better board. I will hold on to that. If I lost 2, I wouldn't do it, I don't think. But since one of my board pieces was a weapon anyway, but this does give me the ability to hold that there, put some value on it, so if it does go back on my board, it actually shields. Like, it's not never going to be much, but it's something. Okay. We don't have much money. I think the free. Hey, and that's a good one. More cycle. Where's our ledger at? 8. Here we go. Ledger pop. Bing. Nice. You know what? My board is incorrect. I just realized my marble should be in between my matchbox. Wait. Yeah, in between my matchbox and my bushel. God, it really should. Not just because bushel's getting the extra activation, but I forgot because bushel is a second faster from the patch. Am I better off doing this, or am I better off Jabalian longbowing? I think I just want sustain because I got poison and fire, right? Like, that's correct. A lot of poison and fire, no less. I think sustain's better than trying to squeeze a little extra damage out of Jabalian. This is my damage. Okay, so that's where it should have been. That's correct. B1, B2. Weapons aren't particularly valuable to me right now. Do I want to gain heal faster or get another second on my slow? Loot item. Come on, another truffle. Yeah, it's greedy, but we're gonna keep fishing for that because it's huge. I think we're going to JJ. Yes, yes. Too bad we didn't have the bronze upgrade there, but there we are. Now we have a real board. I'm gonna wanna drop Ganjo soon. Then, do I drop it now and keep Jabalian? No. I think we want full. I think we want full matchbox spam. So that's good. We'll fish for more heals, maybe. I mean, we'll just fish. We'll see what we get. This is improving at a steady pace. It's pretty good. I think we're going trash down Mayor just because we're going trash down Mayor. We don't have weapons. He doesn't make any sense. The charge skill seems good, but it's like 5 charge across your whole board. It's just a little scattered to make too much of an impact, and then it's very short term. It can when you're at a property board, and then you only have a couple items for it to go on. But gosh, our damage is on fire. Yeah, I apologize, but I'm gonna go to the main menu for a second and adjust my voice actor volume. I cranked that up a little bit because I do love the voice lines, but for me, on my end at least, it's a little hard to talk over. I do definitely have my desktop adjusted down compared to me. For y'all, so hopefully for you guys it isn't as oppressive, but that needed to be fixed. So let's go weights upgrade. Part of the best way to learn is to always call your shots, is to try to like ask the game what you want from it, so that you so that you're thinking about like what your board is, what improves your board, etc. But also so you kind of catch yourself when your board is not very improvable. If you don't know what you want, either you're just playing a build you don't know very well, and that's one good lesson to learn, and then you kind of figure out what you can do about that, or you realize suddenly your build's a little stuck, and it might be pivot time. Ointment's kind of one of the worst heals at 6. I need something. Business card wouldn't be terrible to start upgrading. I wouldn't mind throwing away Jabalian, it'd be fine. But yeah, I think I want Ganjo off my board. Unwashed bird. Yo-Yo? I think Yo-Yo could be okay. Yo-Yo can give marbles some juice, which does translate back to Matchbox. It's not like as good or as fast, but it's pretty fast. Is it silver? No, it's bronze. I'm not sure it's good here at bronze. Honestly, I think double scaler is better for this fight than anything. It might make sense in a minute. Might make sense in a minute to put that on there, but it doesn't right now. This is the better board. Wait, what if I have a 4-second Matchbox Charger and a 5-second Unwatched Bird versus 1 5-second? So I get 4-second more and an activator. This is getting double value out of the scaling. I don't know. Eventually, when Unwatched Bird has enough heal to actually like full charge me if I get there, then it starts being a Waits activator. But Waits is bronze. This is fine. We'll do this. I think it's pretty debatable. Okay. Don't see a lot of dualies right now. I think Dooley was hit pretty hard by the bonk. Slowing all of his activators is just brutal. We got a pretty strong shield Armadillo. I think we're fine. Because we poisoned, so we're fine there. Armadillo's not scaling. Yeah, we're good. We're even getting through his shield. We're stacking enough fire damage that we're getting through his shield. We would have won this fight without the poison enchant eventually. Cool. So, this is looking hot, but where are we going? Upgrade silver or lower. So, 1 poison, 1 burn does not seem... We would be better going for skill. Do we want to upgrade Weights? I mean, I would really like Weights to not be where it is. Weights is pretty terrible. But that just doesn't feel like as much value. Do we go like Ledger upgrade? And we're getting 10 value every time we sell 10, or do we go rewards card upgrade? I think I have enough time to get some other way to upgrade this. I mean, it's going to be day 6, so I won't get any other bronze. I'm not supposed to see. I still do occasionally, but I'm not supposed to see the Lost Crate or B1, B2 after today. And this is my board activator. So as much as I want to do rewards card and focus long-term value, I got to keep winning. It is very important to pay attention to where your pivot is, but it's also very important to not have to pivot if you can get away with it. So, okay, we're doing fine. Mysterious Portal's a trap. Do we have a lot of money? We don't have a lot of money. So the deep rare ones that you get are like enchant or upgrade pedestal, but they're so rare you should not click this if that's what you're fishing for. The most common is that you get the cult who goes, would you like a really crappy bow or 3 gold? Oh, sorry. Would you like to throw your run and sacrifice your health for a really crappy bow or 3 gold? Or just seeing another vendor, like a dually or somebody. Those are what you usually get. And then a little bit more rare, but still occasional, is the folks that sell enchanted items. But you gotta be rich as hell for that to ever make much sense for you. Never upgrade your rewards card. The whole point of that item is that it upgrades itself. You're just like losing value if you upgrade it. Oinkman again, man. I mean, you know what? I think we're doing this. I'm going to throw away Yo-Yo. I would not mind Yo-Yo on my board, but I can't play it at bronze, and I'm not going to upgrade. I'm not going to get an upgrade for it. I'm going to hold on to Ganjo. I may or may not want to chuck it in a bit. Kev? I've gone up against quite a few money trees lately. People are really trying to make that work. And honestly, like, if you're making a money tree work, you're doing you're doing the Lord's work. Like, that is what this game is for, is trying those kind of shenanigans. But my God, is that an uphill climb? Do I want to trade Unwashed for the shield item? It's a little less heals, but it is 1 second faster cast and 1 more charge on Bushel. I think the answer is yes, just by virtue of the fact that all of our damage is coming from Matchbox. So, wait, where are we at on Ledger? Oh, we just sell 1 more item. Here it is. Ledger is fiddly as fuck. As if we did not have enough positioning and stuff that we had to pay attention to. Ledger makes it like so much worse. Okay, we could get weights upgrade there. We could get everything. We could get everything there. What is our? We're day 6 here. No, we're gonna get our enchant on day 7 or 8 at this rate. I mean, day 8 definitely, but day 7 possibly. It's very, very, very unlikely. But I just like to, you know, you're never really wrong XP racing. And one vendor versus the fight, almost never worth it unless your board sucks. If your board's carrying its weight, you take the fight. Okay. And then you get a golden feather for your troubles. Okay. I think Orland's correct. When you crit heal. Heal vendor might have been correct since we were just running a pure heal board. But we did what we did. We use a property. Yeah, this is this is deeply unfortunate consequences for my folly. Just like in case of later pivot. Literally none of this, but this one helps, but it's not a very good help. Okay, I think I should try to keep that there just to get value out of the upgrade. I'm not doing Ganjo. Okay. Gumballs? Do we want gumballs? A little bit of shields, crit chance. The weapon ones are whiffs. And it's quite a bit of money for Ledger. It would just give us 5 value under our truffles, or we could get 2 for free by just going. I think we do the 2 for free. Yeah.
My battle days are over, but my weapons.
I think it's correct to do chocolate balls, but gumballs are a little more when you have the money. I think we're still good. I think tomorrow we turn into a pumpkin. I think this board needs to get itself a property by tomorrow.
Joy 8450.
Hey!
The Goose Mafia.
Oh my God, thank you so much for joining. It's so good to see you. Welcome, welcome. That's amazing. I have talked about it a bit, but this is my first week streaming. So you're one of those incredible people who are willing to hop into a brand new streamer and hope they're not going to waste your time. So thank you so much for that. It's really awesome. If you ever want to pop off in the chat, I definitely respond to chat quite a bit. and I'm willing to talk about anything or change the direction of kind of how I'm talking about the game. If you want like more of an explainer of what's happening on the screen, if you're a first timer, or just whatever. So feel free to chime in there. But thanks so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. It's been a really good week. I've gotten like, I think I'm at like 9 or 10 followers now. I didn't expect to. I expected to cast Into the Void for like a month. So yeah, this is just really, really appreciate it. Also, as you will see, because I'm pretty new, I'm not terribly good at making all of the right plays while I'm talking. So the game gets a lot more spicy when I'm talking. So I have had a few chats where people have distinctly wanted to keep me talking as much as possible to see how many mistakes they can make me do. So that is a strategy for some shenanigans if you want. I don't think it's worth the chalk or the pinata just to cycle Ledger. We're trying to be precious about our money because the pivot's coming, and the pivot has to come soon. That's the whole reason we're willing to do the reroll on Barcoon, is that anyone who could have a property we might want to go to. Tents would be an obvious fit for a short term. It's not usually my favorite long term pivot, but I'm thinking like a subscraper. We're stacking value. Heyo. We are simple people. We see a hatchet, we buy a hatchet. I mean, only at silver and bronze. At gold, you lose money on it, but at silver and bronze, you always gain money, or you always end up neutral buying and selling hatchets and briefcases. And we're almost always scaling by buying and selling. And so I just do it as a rule because I can't tell you how many times I'm like, I'm not scaling anything. And then I didn't buy it and then remembered my failure. We're going to throw this. We're going to grab this just to gain a little bit of money for the one fight. Sell it immediately after. I don't want it on my board long term. Yep. Those were not the properties we were looking for. Okay. Can we take Radiant? I think we can, just because we're stacking. Do we want to? Obviously, his skill is huge. Suds has the skill if we do properties, but I rarely, for whatever reason, I end up with a set of skills where the property doesn't make sense on my left, or a board where the property doesn't make sense on the left. This might be a throw. This might totally be a throw, but we are way ahead on XP. That's my justification. We're trying Corsair. Oh, you know why it's a throw? You know why it's deeply dangerous? Is because Spyglass could have hit our matchbox, and that would have been the end of this run. Not run, but that would have been the end of this fight. So it's looking fine-ish, I guess. He's not stacking fire on us because we have so many spammy heals. Okay, we're fine. This is fine. What did he land his Spyglass on? On the Crystal Bonsai. On the item that's on our board just to make some money. It's the upside of running a very spammy board like this. Victory is ours. Victory is ours. Bring us the finest bagels and muffins in all the land. We have won. Whew, that's huge. That is huge. I can't tell you how much I hate going up against somebody and seeing that on the board and just being like, oh god, I gotta kill 2 of this person. Okay. This is still not anywhere near unbeatable, and it's also just not anywhere near shenanigan level, so we have some pivoting to do. Like, Cryo Sleeve could be silly and fun. Oh, I forgot. We're not keeping that on our board. I still have a little bit of the feeling we're a little pumpkin-esque, but probably not now. There are boards that can outscale us permanently, though, but probably not now. Okay. Do we just keep dumping value on our truffles for whatever pivot? No, we have to buy the pivot. Sorry. Yeah, we have to find it. We have to find a property or something that we can put our enchant on. Because we have nothing good to put our enchant on right now. Can you upgrade this? Is this no? I don't think so. Yeah, there's nothing from Andre that's gonna upgrade. Defense grid, that's fine. I'm happy with that. Okay. Yeah, we're doing good. I think we're still strong enough for today even without the skill. I do not want to be on this board on day 10 though. Oof. Well, we're running poison, so we're not too scared. Yeah, I was gonna say it depends on how much Weatherglass keeps firing after he gets it going the first time, because Vanessa tends to be able to spam the crap out of that. They've stacked more poison damage than we have. Now we're relying on our heals to stay alive, which isn't good. Did we just fire a rebirth, Brock? Or did we full heal? I wasn't watching. I was watching her health. I wasn't watching ours. I'm not sure if we fired a rebirth proc or not. I'm not going to subject you to that a second time, but I am deeply curious. I'll have to watch the VOD. Okay. I know your entire inventory. The only thing that you have that I would care about is loop for our buy sale cycle. That would mean we could do like gumballs free and make money off of. It's just hard to fit loop here. We have so much board space, but I'm gonna do it. There it is. I love having glow, but when you have ledger, you do not have space for anything fancy anymore. I actually think the Unwatched Bird heal was important. I don't know. I can't tell. I'm not sure. Yeah, we aren't totally out of board space yet, so we'll keep that there. But I think we're gonna keep getting the faster trigger for Matchbox. It is really hard to tell which one's better, but that was the only thing we wanted from him. The great thing about that vendor is just the fact that he has such a small inventory that you can reliably get things like loop or crook from him. Economics items is not going to have subscraper, I don't think. Is that an economics item? It could be. Yeah, I'd like to put value on it, but we just have to find something right now. Like, after this very encounter, we have to do our enchant, and I don't think we're going to get something we want to put it on. Yeah, that's sad. Okay, we'll upgrade loop. So, we did all this glorious value stacking to just never have anything to put the value on. It is deeply tragic. We're set up with loop to do like spammy more value stacking, but Landscraper ain't it. I think we're just like enchanting our bushel or something. Or our weights. Let me see what weights gets. Let's leave the encounter and see what enchant we get first. But yeah, we're gonna have to pick from our current board, which isn't my favorite. So healing weights isn't bad. No. Yeah, that's double heal bonus, which means that yeah, that's not terrible. That's not terrible. That may be good even. You could get heal on your this and have weight cycle it more, but I think it's weights. Yeah, what else do I want? I want like even turbo is only gonna hit 2 items, and yeah, I hate doing this. I would really like to be putting an enchant on something spicy that lets us pivot into some fun later, whatever. But it looks like we're just going to try to cash out with this board by day 10. That's unfortunate. It's not nearly as fun, but you play the way you play what the game gives you. That's what the game gave us. We do not have enough slow to do a silly femur pivot. I do love me my femurs. It's just not good. It's so slow. Honestly, at 10 this would be fun. I mean, it would be broken as hell for Vanessa. It'd be fun for everyone else. That's the problem. You can't adequately prep slow items because Vanessa breaks the balance. Okay, so at this point, obviously an upgrade hammer would be huge. But we don't get much value out of crit, the weapon thing. We do out of the fire, but that's rare here. Feathers are okay. There's nothing that terribly needs it. I think we're better cycling here to... Are we? God, that makes me so sad. To get more value on truffles that we don't even know what the hell we're doing with it. We can get rich, because we can literally buy, sell everything that's a 2-item. And make money off it. But that's not power. Oh, you know what? No, we're going here for Salamander Pup. That's the answer. Not here yet, but I deeply, deeply hate with the heat of 1,000 suns that this thing upgrades. I know even coins do when you like get them from the like when you get coins from the board, from like Thieves Guild or whatever, they upgrade that way as well. But I just wish that didn't happen to like loot items. It kind of sucks pretty hard. So wait, I buy and I sell for 3, right? Yeah, so I just, every small item, I don't even think about it. I buy and sell every small item because it's free money, and it's also loot value. Your shield items game 3 is worth it. Okay. And that's definitely free money. That's okay. You sell this. Sell small items. Yeah, that doesn't help me. Okay. Well, look at all that ready-made value that we tragically are doing nothing with. I suppose I could just actually make my jewelry have a little bit of shielding, but God is that sad. Oh, I think I died a little inside with that thought. Yeah. We can still get ourselves a property and do something with it. We're just, you know, gonna have to wait for an enchant for it to actually mean anything. And then it takes all your space, right? And like, yeah. And we are also, when Vanessa's silliness can get out of hand, this board looks kind of dangerous. We're getting more poison and fire than she is. We're getting frozen, we're getting slowed. I think we lose. Yeah, we lose. That's sad. That is sad. Fiery Rebirth is not enough. What was her sustain? Just seaweed? Was seaweed really? Jesus Christ. Yeah, seaweed was. Oh, but the shield wasn't counteracting our poison damage. I guess we didn't get that much up because we got a bunch of freezes and slows. Okay, yeah. This is where we start turning into a pumpkin. This is why we have to get out of this build. This is why we had to get out of this build before now, but have just not. We keep seeing Isla, for God's sakes. That's a little tragic. Okay. We have so much money that we don't know what to do with, so we're going to sell it. Monster fight? Where are we at? 10? Kina doesn't tend to have properties, which I think is still like our only chance of a reasonable pivot here is some kind of property that we somehow fish and enchant for. Or just even like tents. Tents would be pretty big. Give us a second to cheat down. I'd love to have some way to get some more fire damage on my matchbox, because that's getting a little slow. When you slow, the first 5 times you use a tool. Use a tool, haste a tool. That's kind of cool. That's not nothing. I think we want shield. None of these, we're not built for anything else right now. Use a weapon. We do not. With alright, it doesn't really matter. We can't beat Death Knight. We get one shot by Ferris Khan, so that's kind of picked for us. This guy doesn't actually have anything we care about, right? No. These are slow now. The potion's fast, but we have no ammo.
Believe you'll win, and you'll win, but not against me.
Ouroboros is nothing, right? When you poison, gain 4 regen for the fight. Like, taking out actual poison activation to rely on regen. Okay. Come on, Andy, what do we got? I think we're buying and selling 4s for free, yeah. So, and Hatchet we make money off of, because our loot is diamond. I think you make money off of Hatchet, Gold Hatchet, when it's not. Pickles, I don't know if we're going to hold it long enough to cycle. Honestly, we're so rich we should be buying and selling 8s. We are only spending the money to stack money value, which is a little silly. Hey, we got the free Piggle from Not Us. That was the consolation Piggle bug. Yeah, we have to board fish. Yep, still kind of deeply tragic. We are not finding properties. We could do a beehive pivot. Which does not do anything with our value. We finally get all the glorious, beautiful value stacking, so that we can do any pivot we want. And then we just kind of stand around, hoping a pivot will come. Alrighty. Well, that is a builds on the hunt for itself. Yeah, it does have crit chance. If it double crit, we'd right around dog or right around the fire score, we'd be in danger. Yeah, we're safe. Yeah, it's just not enough health for that to make any sense. He has so much health stacking too. He has Arm Stealer. But yeah, it's just, you know, it's really hard to do a pivot into whammy until like until you're like level 13, 14 at least. You know what? I'm going for the item on the off chance we get something. Okay. Come on, JJ.
It's a crazy place, right?
Caltrops? No. Well, Phono could fit into our non-existent property build. Can't exactly hold a lot of stash space.
So, how about this weather where...
I can hold some and I can sell a bunch of stuff off. Give the universe a chance to give us something. Let's tell it we're serious. We are not serious about Caltrops. We're not serious about Hogwash. We don't have enough health and have not been health stacking. Okay, we are very serious about Phono, apparently. But again, not enough max health for that to be. We need something that uses value. So we're going to our property bro here and kind of praying. Is it unironically good to Phono weights? I mean, we're not getting any damage out of this, so no. We have not converted any of this noise into damage. Is it unironically good to Phono Matchbox? We lose 2 activators, but we're down to 1. That feels like a yes. And then that feels like yes, right? That should, yes, that should pan out to a decent amount more damage. And then I get to not have Oinkment on my board because that's just embarrassing for everyone involved, and not have to have jewelry on my board. Okay, Property Baron. Let's do it. Subscraper, please. Yeah, I don't think I can get away with Skyscraper until I get something else. Oof. 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 I forgot that this fight can be very tough. Oof. That was super close. That crit almost took us out, man. When you heal an item gains 3 crit chance. Just an item is why that's a little silly. I can't, yeah, can Prospero have anything, or should I be deep sea fishing for somebody who can? We're gonna spend all our money before we can even high Prospero. There we go. There we go.
You've got the land sent on you, friend.
Mr. Moreland, it's one way to go. It's not my favorite way. We do not have Spike Shield. But it's not nothing. It's not nothing. I think we have to do it. I think we have to do it. I think our board's already a pumpkin, and we cannot keep like quadrupling down on it. We have to find a way out of this board. And so now we're kind of praying for an enchant or something. I have a feeling this reroll is going to show a subscraper, which we can't get into because we still need a means of actually acquiring damage. Like you could do Phono Fixer at 2 seconds. Subscraper. Right, there's 3, there's 3. Subscraper. Matchbox, marbles. Subscraper would be very slow though, and so you'd be getting off quite a few less casts, but you would have a lot of value on sub to past everything, and so you would have probably as much, if not more, sustain than we have, and we're only... Yes, I've talked myself into it. Nope, didn't matter. But I talked myself into paying for the reroll. Do we care about a loot item right now? Or do we want to just keep fishing for like sub? Well, there's balcony. Okay. We don't have spike shield though. So we have nothing yet. We kind of have nothing yet. I don't want to dump the value on Fixer in case we get Subscraper. I don't want to sell Loop because that's just so much value, but I think it's correct to. And then we sell off reward, or then we truffle if we get. We would still have to find a way to buy. Well, then we could sell our whole board if we actually see Subscraper. Okay, we lose Loop. Alright, so if we get a damage enchant, if we get Subscraper, then we can pivot into those. Probably losing this. I think we pass where this board wins. What is this? That is a very, very fast treb. It's a very fast treb. Holy crap. Yeah, there goes our fiery rebirth. Yeah, we're dead. I think I made a mistake with photo. I think the photo board is weaker than having 2 more heals was. Okay, upgrade an item. What are we upgrading? We could upgrade Matchbox for 1 damage. Could. I said could. I said could. Not say should. We could upgrade Rewards Card. We could upgrade Ledger. I think it's 3 value every time, or 10 every time we sell through. We can't cycle crap right now until we actually can move our board, so at least we can be making money off of this upgrade in the meantime. Okay. Okay. Again, we are... we need to pivot. We are past the point. I wonder if we don't just get a Subscraper on our board without... What does it look like? Yeah, no, that's 4 seconds. That is so much slower than all the activators we had. It'd be a crap ton of shield, but like, if I can spike shield, so I have to start going to the weapons vendor for sure. And this is correct. I should have been doing this. Was I doing this? Yeah, I was doing this. Yeah, I have to start going to the weapons vendor for sure. See if we can find ourselves a spike shield. Okay.
I see the gold gleam in your eye. I can work with that.
No. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. Okay. So we still don't have a means of converting to damage, and we are still relying on Matchbox for damage, so we still lose. Like, this is not a winning board by any stretch of the imagination. That is fine, because it already wasn't. So this... Oh wait, no, we can't even put Matchbox on the board. We do not have damage. I guess we have to lose Phono. We have to lose Phono. We don't need that anymore. Woo, buddy, this is bad. I need to not lose my Ledger sale value as I'm doing this, because Ledger is fiddly as hell. I got it right, yeah. And then I can sell marbles, and then I can buy Subscraper. And now I can sell truffles. And then I can have this be my stash setup while I'm doing everything else, and now I can buy this. I still don't know how I win a fight exactly. That's without an enchant. This is kind of nothing. I think the answer is we lose and we get our enchant, and really hope it's a damage one, or we go hunting for Spike Shield, which I don't think we have access to with Andre here. Okay, so we got some money. We aren't going to be spending money on anything anymore. We're going to gumball so that we can put value. Those are in the right spot, right? Yes. So we can ledger value. Okay. It's kind of quiet on the Western Front. If anyone out there has questions or wants me to, I don't know, chat about anything, let me know. We can't beat Property Baron. It's the real tragedy here. I do not, it's not possible to out-sustain him. And we got the gumball glitch, so we now have to exit the main menu and resume. I don't think we beat anybody because we don't actually have damage of any kind. So the setup theoretically is this, but to have any shot in hell, we would need Matchbox on our board. It sucks we can't even use stained glass to get value right now. So what sucks is you can't balcony Subscraper because Subscraper doesn't get the double value until after. So you actually have to balcony Fixer to get both. But then the question is, can we just forever stay alive from these two on this board? And I think the answer is who knows. And then we're just trying to matchbox them to death, which I don't know. I don't think this works. That's a very slow attempt at killing. I don't think this works at all. That is a lot of shield. So I think we shield enough to survive a crit. Oof. Yeah, I think we're fine-ish. We're gonna win the storm just by virtue of our fiery rebirth. Oof. Yeah, that crit hurt. Yeah, we could be in the wrong time when that weapon goes off during the sandstorm, but we get a fiery rebirth, so I'm hoping we're fine here. God, his heal is right at the right time for him. Ours is not for us. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. That was fine. That was fine.
It's all about
Hooah.
you gotta know what you're fighting for.
Okay. So that was good. I do have to make sense of all this. Subscraper goes here. Yeah, it's deeply sad that we do like these. We have the makings if we just have a damage enchant of like wrecking everything. This is a lot of perfect parts. We managed to pivot okay. Now we just have to get to an enchant, which I guess is XP. I mean, it's probably just lose here and then hope we get a damage enchant. Does the middle have anything at all we even want? I guess she could upgrade our deed and our balcony. And then she's just value.
What can I get you?
Okay.
You leave it behind. Someone else finds it. It all works out.
Okay, Dira.
But not as costly as ignorance.
Use your property, deal damage equal to your gold. So we try to like 40 damage them to death. I don't know when that thing ever gets good. There's no way in the world she doesn't scale, and if she scales, then there's no way in the world we win with this. So I think we actually are trying to do what we just did, which is scuff is all get out, but here we are. That's the only... It's damage. Like, we have to have some kind of damage. I do not think we have infinite sustain unless she's a weapons build that doesn't scale, or doesn't scale as hard as Fixer pops off. This doesn't change it, though. This doesn't get us out of scaling problems. It doesn't give more shield on a Fixer. Okay. I mean, again, we probably need this loss to get the enchant to get the next 2 wins, and probably the sooner that happens, the more likely we're to cash out. Yeah, I don't know. That's not true, because a win's a win. Yeah, they're doing... Yeah, we're perma-frozen. That's fine. That's fine. We were gonna lose. That's fine. I would have liked to get some damage on them. I'd like to pretend we're in this fight, you know? This is a little rough. Are they done with their freezing? Was their freeze like a short endeavor? Look at that 500 poison damage we have on us. Nope, they're still freezing our face. That's fun. Did we win by the... Really? 600 something damage. How's our poison not? Did we already proc Fiery Rebirth? It's been hard to watch. I think we lose right here.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
Holy cow. Okay. Wow. I think we were actually better off if we just tried to sustain fight. If I just had Phono on there and we just tried to outlive him. I think that was... I do not think that poison got us there. I think we just survived the sandstorm and they didn't. Okay. It's so hard to figure out how to go forward here, though. Like, without a real damage source. Deeply praying that we get some kind of something. Properties. Does he sell deed? Or ledger, rather? I think we want to just... Nufu's a trap. Nufu's always a trap. I will say to my dying day, Nufu's a trap. But it was better than the options available to us. Okay. We obviously cannot sustain our way out of Awakened District. He will just keep building shield and pummel us to death. So we have to go against Trash Titan, and if we're doing Trash Titan, I think we want to poison. So this is our setup. I think that's our setup. Is this a throw? I think I'm okay with this. I think I still win without doubling my shield value against Trash Titan. Might be a throw. Oh yeah, it's a poison fight. The shield's irrelevant. The shield is literally just some charges for Matchbox. Cool. I mean, Juggler would be funny, but like we don't want Matchbox on our board. I guess this would be amazing. Catalyst would be cool if we have to just stay in this board for a little more. Heal equal to your opponent's poison. I mean, it's better than being naked, right? The joys of Pygmalion is just you spend all of your time repositioning. 80% of your game is repositioning. Okay, we're gonna do XP. Item is probably incorrect, but that's fine. probably should have gone for loot. What would you even have that I want? Like, am I suddenly a Lion King board? I think I'm better off gumballing. Value from Ledger. Okay. So we've done a good job the entire game scaling really strong value from the beginning all the way till the end. But we got things to put on so late that that we never got an enchant on them, and so this is a little silly to be going into a fight like this. I could just throw Phono down and hope that I'm actually in a board that just like out sustains. I genuinely don't know which is a better option. I think the last fight, if they didn't have freeze, Matchbox would have actually stacked up and meant something. But again, if we lose, then we get a chance at an enchant, and that may be what we need. That's a lot of fire damage. That's a lot of fire damage. It still remains a lot of fire damage. I think that was our fiery rebirth, and I think this is the end. Holy cow. Our heal popped off. I don't think it will again. That was our fiery rebirth. Okay, the other one was a heal. Alright, we're dead now. We're dead now. That's a lot of shenanigans. But we only got 100 poison on them. Okay. Come on, damage. Please, damage. Poison or fire? Oof, 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 oof.
What's your favorite
Gamba.
color? Mine is sadness.
Poison or fire? Or obsidian? Yes. Okay. We're as good as we can be now. We might get out of this run by the skin of our teeth with the 10 winner. That was huge. You served us very, very well. The time has come to move on. Okay, so we're going to do ledger value. We are on our last day and are rich enough, so we are going to do the full-fledged gumballs. Cool. God, just the board reshuffle on this is a little brutal. I think we definitely want that on our board. And Phono there is fine. This is fine, but we want to have stained glass here. Wait, is balcony a property? It is. No, we want to get value on balcony. That's better. Okay. Well, 568 damage, and that's going to have Phono, so that's going to be 2 seconds. So yeah, that's pretty good. Doesn't get much better than that. We're gonna get an upgrade from day 16. I guess we put it on balcony. There it goes. I don't think fishing for a property skill's the best. And then essentially it comes down to whether or not we get permafrozen or not. Which honestly, day 13, that's incredibly possible. Okay. Swing for the level. We missed. That's too bad. Middle's got nothing. Oh, and for the first time out of all of that, after all of that, I finally missed having these in the right place for my rewards card upgrade. So that was pretty good. That was a pretty good run to only miss that once. That's correct. We can do away with all of those. And let's see what we get, Mr. Pig. If he's got like new card free shenanigans, we're dead. If he's got a fixer, we'll see. But our value is obscene. Yeah. He's got poison now. Yeah, he might win by virtue of... In the mirror, poison is humongous. We do a lot of fire damage, though, but... Okay. I don't even think we procced yet, so... That's it. That was... Yeah. We had been working for that pivot since the very beginning of the game. And it just came so late. But once the pieces came together, like we had so much value on these things. That was great. So anyway, I think that's going to be it for me today. I truly appreciate anyone who watched this. Anyone who watches the VODs, if anyone does that, which with an audience my small, that would be very strange, but very appreciated. Thank you all so much. It's just really fun to get to kind of do this and have an audience, and yeah, so thanks a bunch. I am going to be streaming tomorrow from 10 p.m. Pacific time, so look forward to seeing y'all then. Have a great day.